Hello, everyone. Hi there. Wow, everybody's here. Racine, Timmy, Sue, hello. I'm so glad you all are here. Everybody's saying hi to everyone. I love that. I love how you welcome one another in. So I got Sue, Timmy, Racine, and Tina. Sue says, I'm going to be listening and crocheting today. Hello. That's perfectly fine, Sue. Samantha says, hi, Michelle. Hello. How are you, Samantha? We're going to do a scrubby today. This is what we're going to be making. I asked you to make a copy if you can, so we will review what it says together. Okay, it says use Lily Sugar and Cream Scrub Off. Any 100% cotton yarn would be perfect for a bath puff. The one I am using is Burnett Handicrafter because there's a lot of yardage in here. There's over 300 yards. So I will definitely have more than enough to make a scrubby out of this. Because it says you need two balls of 2.6 ounces. Okay, gotta scroll down. You're good. You're listening while you eat breakfast. All right. Awesome. So I'm going to start mine off. It starts off with the scrubby portion of this. But I'm going to make a slip knot because that's how I'm going to, that it says to start it. Okay. It measures, when it's done, it'll be approximately 6 inches in diameter. Samantha says, hi to Racine. Awesome. Okay, it tells you abbreviations in here. It calls for an H hook, but I am using an I, which is a 5.5 millimeter. An H is a 5.0 millimeter. Abbreviations, APPROX is approximately, BEG equals beginning, CH equals chain or chains, CONT continue or continuity, DC equals double crochet, RND with a possible S at the end equals round or rounds, SC equals single crochet, and SL space ST equals slip stitch. So those are the abbreviations they use in here. I slept fair. I hope you did too. It says gauge 13 double crochets and 7 rows equals 4 inches. This doesn't matter for the bath poof. The instructions, it says note the chain 3 stitch at the beginning of rounds does not count as a double crochet. All right. So we're going to start out with a slip knot on our hook, and we're going to do a chain of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it says to join with a slip stitch to the first single crochet to form a ring. So I can't show you really. But you're gonna slip stitch in the first one by putting your hook in the very first chain you made, wrapping your yarn over and pulling through that stitch and the stitch on your hook. And that makes a little, and it's hard to tell with this yarn, but it's a little circle. That's a magic, okay, I guess you can do a magic ring too. Hi, Kathy. How are you? I prefer the magic ring. That's okay. You can do however you do. I'm doing it the way the directions say because I'm trying to teach others how to follow patterns. Okay, it says chain 40 for hanging loop and slip stitch back into the ring. So from here, I am going to make a chain of 40 and then I will slip stitch into the ring, not in a stitch, in the ring. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, Kathy says, Tina said, hi, Kathy. Kathy said, hi, Michelle, I'm busy. Just listening, can't make it right now. Cleaning house for in-laws. All right. That's great. Timmy says, oh, I see. You're so sweet to do that, Kathy. Yes. Hello, Moonrose. How are you? With no sleep under my belt. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kathy. Timmy says, hi, Crystal. I'm guessing Moonrose is Crystal. Timmy says, oh my gosh, you're powering through, Kathy. Yes, she is. And Crystal says, good. All right, we're making a bath poof today. Tina says, hi, Crystal. Kathy says, thank you, Michelle. You're welcome. Good deal. Okay, Michelle, I have the chain 40 done. Timmy says, yes, or Kathy says, yes, every day. All right, God bless you, Kathy. All right, so now you're going to slip stitch. You're going to put your hook in the ring, in the middle of the ring. You're going to yarn over, pull through, and pull through the loop on your hook. I wish I would have started out with the regular yarn instead of the scrubby yarn. Timmy says, Michelle, I'm using the lilac yarn you sent me. How wonderful. Yarn over what? I don't know what you said, Crystal. Hi, Mary. How are you? We're making a scrubby today, a bath poof, rather. Huh? I'm confused. See, I slip stitched in my circle, and that'll give me the big long thing to hang it with. So we did the hanger before we did the poof. We got the beginning circle done, and then we did a poof or the hanger. Now we're ready to work on the poof. I hope that's okay, Timmy. I hope you're not too confused. Kathy says, ladies, please forgive me for my attitude. I'm so sorry. No worries, Kathy. Pray for them. It might help. Actually, I know it will because it's helped me in the past. Pray for those who persecute you or who despitefully use you or who've wronged you. Or pray for the people you don't like. It'll help you. Tina says hi to Mary. Timmy says, good morning, Mary King. And relax, Kathy. No worries, sweetie. It's okay. Yep. And Tina says, all is good, Kathy. Kathy says, thank you, Timmy. Hugs. You guys are so sweet to one another. This is wonderful. Hang on, someone at my door, says Timmy. All right. Kathy says, I'm in need of prayers. They didn't say anything wrong. I took it wrong. Yeah, we're praying for you, Kathy. Every day. Okay, so that was here's my loop so this is where I go. And now I am going to, now I'm sort of above the ring. I should be doing this in with my document camera so you could see my hands, but then I can't be live. Then it would just be a regular video. Timmy says, Kathy Smith, it's okay, hugs. Cool. Thank you so much for being here. After we get that chain 40 and we slip stitch back into the ring, here's my ring right here. I slip stitched into that. Now it's for the first round, it says chain 1. So chain 1 and work 25 single crochets into the chain 5 ring. and join with a slip stitch to the first single crochet. So I'm making my one, and I have a stitch marker, an orange one, so I can tell the difference. And I will put it in my first stitch so I know what to slip stitch into. There's two. Three. All right. Kathy said comes from living with my hubby, paranoid schizophrenic. Oh, I'm so sorry. Crystal says, hi, Mary King. I hope you are all doing well. Timmy says, I have my landlord here. Be right back. Sure thing. Tina says, everything is fine. No hard feelings. We love each other as brothers and sisters in our heavenly family. Amen, Tina. Yes. Timmy says, amen, Tina. My landlord and her boyfriend crochet too. Are they joining us? Kathy said, yeah, that's my family member. All right. Hello, Ellie. How are you? We're doing a crochet along. We're doing a bath poof. I asked everyone to copy this link. I copied it in the comments section below this video, and also below last night's video where I announced it. It's a free pattern on Yarnspirations, so we can all do it together. Tina says, hi, Ellie. Timmy says next is doing the 25 in the ring, right? Yes. I put a stitch marker in my first one so I know where to slip stitch into when I'm done with the 25. Timmy says, hi, Ellie. Kathy says, I think I'm going to look at the pattern for Ophelia Talks. Okay. Crystal says, I've made mine long time ago. Cool. This is, well, I made one and this is it. I ran out of solid yellow, so I used scrubby yellow. So now I'm doing another one. Oh, Timmy says, which one is that, Kathy? Awesome, Crystal. Ellie says, hi, Timmy. All right, so now I got to recount where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should have really started with the regular cotton yarn because I cannot, it won't slide in to fit 25 in the ring. Great, Crystal, maybe you can help if some get stuck. That would be wonderful. Yes. Timmy says when it goes in the ring, it's not 5 single crochet and 1 single crochet, is it? No, in the ring. You stick your hook in the ring and grab yarn over and pull through. Kathy says it's where she goes in one direction and then in another for another round and back and forth. I don't know if this one does that because we're working in the round. Ellie says, hi, cool, Michelle. I need to get the pattern to make it later. We'll be listening in. All right, awesome. Yes, Tina says it's 25 single crochets in the ring, slip stitch at the end. Yeah, you slip stitch into the first single crochet that you made. Timmy is asking Kathy, what's the name of it? The Ophelia Talks one. Kathy says, have to go. Crystal says, what yarn are you using? Please show. I am using Bernat Handicrafter Scrub Off. It's just like this stuff that it calls for, the Lily Sugar and Cream Scrub Off. This is what the pattern calls for, but this is all I have left of this one. So I'm using Bernat Handicrafter Scrub Off, and it's the same yarn. It's 100% cotton. And I think I need to start this over with the regular cotton. I can't start it in the there. I'm gonna cut it and I'm gonna start over. I'm sorry about that, guys, but you know, you'll learn, live and learn, as is my case. Hi, Kathleen, how are you? So we just go in the hole of the ring, then okay, got it. All right. Sorry, guys, I had to get rid of the scrubby portion of the beginning of this yarn. I can end with the regular yarn. Or work with it in the middle. I just can't do the ring and expect to fit 25 single crochets in the ring with that scrubby yarn because it doesn't slide very easily. We want that scrub off, please. We're doing a crochet along, says Timmy, and making a crochet bath poof. Yes. So I chained 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes much better. Single crochet in the first stitch, or slip stitch in the first stitch. Chain 1. Then I'm going to do 25 single crochets in the ring. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, not wanting to fit, 24, 25. All right, I got 25 single crochets, and I slip stitch in the very first single crochet I made. Here's my ring. Okay, Crystal said, be right back. This would be a great stash buster of little bits left over from other projects. Multicolored poofs. Yep, it would be. Okay, so now I did my 25, and I slip stitched in the very first one. For round 2, it says chain 3. Remember, the chain 3 does not count as a double crochet. It says 3 double crochets in each single crochet around. Join with a slip stitch to the first double crochet. So I'm going to make 3 single crochets in that very first stitch that I slip stitched into. 1, 2, 3. Well, guess what? I forgot to do the chain 40. I'll add that in the end. So I did 3 double crochets in the first single crochet. I will put my stitch marker in the first one so I know where I'm going to slip stitch into at the end of the round. See, I put my stitch marker in the first one, not the beginning chain 3, but the first double crochet. Now I'm going to put 3 double crochets in each single crochet all the way around. And that will give me 75 double crochets in all the way for round 2. So that's pretty much all we're doing for the next 3 rows is 3 double crochets in each stitch. So you've got 75 in the second row. In the next row, you get 225. And the next row, you'll have 675 double crochets. So that's all we're doing, guys and gals. All right. So I know that somebody, can't think of her, Passion for Yarn, Elaine, does can figured out how to do a live with another camera showing her hands. I'm not that good at it. Then again, if I don't try, I won't get any better, will I? I'm just not a very technical person. Make sure you put 3 in each double crochet or each single crochet for this round. So then you'll have 75. This is going to be pretty, you know that? I love the colors in this yarn. But I don't know if I like the scrubby part. I got a little tangle here. I'll show you this round when I'm done with it, okay? Timmy says I'm on 17 out of 25. Okay, you're on round 1 still. Okay. So is your landlady and her boyfriend joining us? I got another little knot. Here. Okay, work at your own pace, no hurry, says Tina. Hi, Shatika. How are you? We're making scrubbies today. This is what we're working on. The link for this pattern, it's a free pattern on Yarnspirations. It's in the description box for the crochet along. It is the crochet bath pouf. If you want to join us, we're working on crocheting. Bath pouf. I've made one already using a different pattern. And this pattern can be seen, it's a free pattern on the internet, which is why we're doing it. So we can all have a look at it. It's gonna be all wonky when you get done with the row number 2 or round 2. I'm not done with round 2 yet, and it's already looking wonky. I'm gonna be starting the scrubby portion of the yarn before I finish this round. It's gonna be pretty though. I like the color combination. Hello, Lulu. How are you? We're making a scrubby today. So I'm on round 2, working 3 double crochets into each single crochet that I did in the ring. And the pattern is, the link for the pattern is in the description box. And I believe it's in the comment section too. Hi, Lisa, how are you? And Lulu's in Tennessee. That's awesome. Racine is also in Tennessee. Lisa says, just leaving my thumbprint off to bed now. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep, Lisa. One, two, three. 2, 3. I made some, put some more yogurt in the Instant Pot. So it's got to heat up for about another 8 hours on low to make yogurt. I wanted to know if anybody else has made yogurt in the crock pot or Instant Pot and how that worked out for them. I'm trying to see where I'm at now. 1. Timmy says, thank you very much, Lisa. Tina said, hi, Shatika, Lulu, and Lisa. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Late, but I'm here. All right. Well, welcome in. We're making a scrubby. The scrubby is linked in the description box. I linked it in the description box, and the first comment, I pinned it to the first comment under my announcement video last night. The scrubby that we're making, it's up by Yarnspirations. It's this one. It's called Crochet's Bath Pouf. Lily Sugar and Cream Crochet Bath Pouf. Okay, Michelle, round 2, what does it mean each single crochet around? You're going to chain 3 and do, that does not count as a stitch. And then you will do 3 double crochets in the top of every single crochet around. So 3 times 25 is 75. So you will end up with 75 double crochets for round 2. Timmy says hi to Michelle J. Tina says hi to Michelle J. Michelle says I printed the pattern last night. All right. Awesome. Timmy says, Tina, I'm stuck. Help. What do you need help with? I'm still working on this round 2. Sue says, I'm still here. All right. Tina says 3 double crochets in each single crochet all the way around. I'm trying to make sure I've got 3 in each, because with the scrubby portion of the yarn, it's kind of difficult to tell. I think I should have used straight cotton to make this one. because it would have been easier to tell what I'm doing. One, two, three. Okay, Timmy says, okay, I slipped chain 3, then 3 double crochets in 1 single crochet. Yes, and you will do 3 double crochets in every one of those single crochets all the way around. So you will have 75 double crochets at the end of round 2. Tina asks, does that help, Timmy? Timmy says, thank you very much, Tina. Tina says, in each one. Timmy says, Tina, yes, I got it. Woohoo! All right, Crystal is back. Time to party and get serious about our scrubby or bath poof, right? Okay, so I'm doing double crochets, 3 in every single crochet. And I wish I would have used straight cotton. It would have been so much easier. Tina says, welcome back, Crystal. Got going to get coffee. All right. Giggles. Wow, I can't hardly see this. Having trouble even counting how many double crochets I did in a single crochet. This is kind of rough to work with, but I'm gonna do it. Two. And 3. And the next one. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. 3. Next one. Okay, I'm on my last single crochet. So I did my first double crochet in there, second, and third. I will take out my stitch marker and put my hook in the first double crochet, the top V, yarn over, pull through the loop on my hook. All right, everyone, this is what round 2 looks like. Dina says round 2 is basically repeating, round 3 is basically repeating round 2 with more stitches this time. Yeah, you will do a chain 3, which does not count as a stitch. 2, 3. Now you will do 3 double crochets in each of the 75 stitches all the way around. So 1, 2. With this scrubby type of yarn, I decided I have to crochet loosely with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lost. So I did 2 and 3. 4, 5, 6. If you get a little off or you do 3, 4, or 2 in each stitch, if you make mistakes, it won't matter. Just do your best to try to put 3 in each. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, as Crystal says, use a size up of a hook. This one I used the J hook, a 6 millimeter. It's kind of big. I'm using an eye this time. The 3 in each stitch is what makes it full and curl up in a poof. Yes, exactly. Okay. This is where I messed up my yarn when I tried unraveling it. So what I'm gonna do is cut off the part that is messed up. See that? How messed up that is? I gotta cut that part off. When I was trying to get the center out of the skein of yarn, I pulled a little too hard. And I broke the yarn. Tina says I'd sing for you all while we crochet, but you'd all leave pretty quickly. You're funny. Could be exfoliating bumps, Michelle. Yep. Yeah. 19. The little knotted up places of yarn changes. All right. This is going to take a while to get around. Going back to regular cotton. Yay.
I count while I crochet. I count my stitches. So I'm sorry I'm not talking. I don't have to focus as much while I'm crocheting with the cotton. With the scrubby yarn, I have to focus more. The little knotted up places or yarn changes either one. Yep. Exfoliating bumps. That's funny. Tina's probably on row 4 already. Or she probably made it last night while she was up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. How did everyone sleep last night? Yes, I'm on the second round, says Timmy. All right, cool. Tina says, no, I didn't. Like I told you, I'm a slow crocheter, considering how long I've been crocheting. Not bad, but good sleep. All right, well, good. I'm glad you slept well, Crystal. My tummy is growling. I guess I didn't eat enough for breakfast. But I did make my yogurt. Well, I've got it in the Instant Pot. On low, the yogurt setting.
Hope everyone is doing all right. Not good. Wanting to nut up. Okay, there we go. Does anybody need help with this? Michelle says, doing good here, just crocheting away. All right. That's awesome. Getting ready to start the scrubby yarn again. Around and around where we go, nobody knows. That's what we're doing. I hope you all had a good night's sleep. My husband had a meeting this morning for the Masons. So he got all dressed up and he looks pretty handsome in his suit. How are you doing, Timmy? You're on the second round. Woohoo! Crystal says, oh my God, I really want to get Christmas yarn, sugar, and cream. That would be awesome, Crystal. And you could give those as Christmas gifts. How wonderful. Or you can decorate your Christmas tree. Hey, Tina, do you want to tell them about our the Pouf or decorate with pom-poms I showed you yesterday? Yesterday we were talking about Tina had made a bunch of these and she started hanging them all around the house to try to get them to dry. So it's like decorating with pom-poms. So I sent her a video of a girl who was decorating with pom-poms, hanging them from the ceiling, and she made hers out of tulle though. I'm not done with this round yet. Crystal says, I can't stay long. All right. Just as long as you can. Thank you for coming. Tina says, I was at Walmart yesterday. They had the Christmas colored cotton yarn. Awesome. Did you buy any? Craft said, Timmy, look, your messenger. Got a ways to go yet for this row. Here's where my beginning one is. Yeah, I got quite a ways to go. No, didn't hubby listening to our crocheting while he eats? Good deal. Timmy says, I'm taking a break for water. All right. You can do that, Timmy. No worries. Are you doing okay with the pattern, Timmy? It's pretty repetitive. Oh, today Joanne's has a 60% off coupon for one single item. I couldn't pass that up. So I went and bought a cone of cotton yarn, sugar and cream, regularly priced at $16. I was able to get it for $6 and change. I couldn't pass that up. Timmy says, okay, Crystal, yes, it's real easy. I'm so glad you're doing it. I have about 6 stitches left for round 2. All right, awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'll care much for this yarn because of the scrubby part. You can't hardly see it. Maybe if I wore my neck light, I'd be able to see it better. Tina says, doing great, Timmy. Timmy says, so we keep doing this for each round, yes, through the end of round 4. I'm still on round 3. I'm about halfway, a little over halfway done with round 3. And I was counting before, but I gave up counting all the stitches through 225 because it's too much. So counting 3 stitches for each, 3 double crochets in each stitch. Timmy says, hence taking a water break. My honey sent me a gift card for a sub. How wonderful. Which I'll get later. All right. Wonderful, Timmy. Crystal says, where's our sub? LOL. We got to get our own. We got to fend for ourselves, Crystal. I'm making some yogurt. It's in the Instant Pot. It won't be ready till tomorrow morning. It's got to sort of dissolve together. I've got it on low heat for 8.5 hours. So, and then I'll have to put it in the refrigerator for 5 hours or overnight. They say that homemade yogurt will last for about a week to 10 days. And the last batch lasted us about a week. Because my husband wasn't eating much of it. It was mostly me. But I found all kinds of uses for it. If I could I'd buy the party sub for us all. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wish we all lived closer together. We could do those kind of things and share each other's yarn. Because some of us have a lot. Timmy says, does Casey like it, Michelle? Yes, he likes my yogurt. Got to go viewing a new place. All right. We'll talk to you later, Crystal. Thank you for being here. Bye. All right. Timmy says, God bless, take care, be safe, Crystal, hugs. Tina says, have a wonderful day, Crystal. I love it. I love how we're so kind and loving to one another here. I think it's wonderful. Is anybody having trouble with this pattern? The only thing I'm having trouble with is the scrubby yarn. When it goes back to cotton, I have no problems. And it will be going back to cotton in a little bit. Tina says, have a wonderful day, Crystal. So I know Michelle J is here and Sue is here, and they're pretty much working away at crocheting. I know Michelle is working on this scrubby or bath poof. I'm not sure what Sue is working on or if she's working on this. It's either this or her Afghan she's working on. And I've got Timmy and Tina. Yeah, you're working away. All right. What do you mean no, Timmy? No problems? All right. That's good. And Michelle is crocheting away. Are you working on this, Michelle? The bath poof? I would imagine since you printed it off. Hi, Sadie. How are you? Hi, Michelle, Rose, Tina, Timmy, Sue, Lulu, Shatika, and Michelle J. Lisa and Michelle J. How are you, Sadie? We're making a bath poof like this. It's a Yarnspirations pattern. I linked it in the description box. Feeling a lot better. I'm so glad, Sadie. Are you gonna work with us on this? I'm on round 3. It's taking forever. And I've got this yarn that's partially cotton, partially scrubby. Hold on. Hello. I'm good. Well, hello, that was my sister-in-law, so. Okay, everybody's saying hi to everyone. Sadie says I'm working on a shawl right now. Wow, you're busy. Sue says I'm working on my blanket. Okay. Did you all enter Bud's giveaway? No. When is it? Or when did she make the video? I entered the ones I see, but I didn't see that one. Woohoo! Timmy is starting round 3. It's a hidden giveaway. All right, if you that's why I didn't see it. When did she post it? Did she post it yesterday? Because I know she posted a lot yesterday. I'm back to regular cotton. Yay. It's her last video. Okay. Thank you. Little Knits. All right. When we comment, we are not supposed to say giveaway. Okay. I think I messed up. 1, 2, yep. It is supposed to be a secret. I guess you can't keep a secret, can you, Sadie? But thank you for letting us know. Sadie said, but I had to tell you guys. Thank you. When is she doing the drawing for it? Not when it has value of $750. Wow. I guess it would be best not to tell. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm glad you did, Sadie, said Tina. Like you need yarn, or me for that matter. We would have a better chance of winning. Yeah. Tina says she has thousands entering the all. I won't tell on you, Sadie. She doesn't even know I exist, even though I comment. I go to her videos, leave comments like, I'm a nobody to her. And that's okay. Tina says, just be nice to say we won't want one of her giveaways. Just like it would be nice to win Hobie Bingo too. Well, it's always nice to win. It'd be nicer to win one of her giveaways, though. I'm sure she gives a lot more yarn than what I won from Hobie Bingo. They make it look like it's so much in that big basket. Sadie says, I'm not important either. But I've got a purpose in this life. Don't forget that we all have a purpose. But it's okay. Did you win from? Yes, I did win from Hobie Bingo last week. Tina says, I wouldn't care. I'd just like to say I won one of them. Uh-huh. Yeah, and most of it would go into giveaways anyway that I'm doing on my channel. Maybe it would be a surprise. I'd give them one of your addresses if I have it. Who needs yarn? I wouldn't. Yeah, just to say you won. Kind of like us with the lottery. It'd be nice to win more than $10, $4. I did a video on it that's gonna air on Tuesday. Since I'm gonna be busy Tuesday and won't be able to do a live, I figured I would save it for that day. Tina says, I used to win $1 or $8 or a ticket. Sadie says, I must have a purpose because God kept me alive every time I tried to unalive myself. Oh no, Sadie. Don't do that. Sadie says, I haven't uploaded a video since August. Hello, how are you? Sorry, the glare's not allowing me to. Daphne. How are you, Daphne? Tina says, you are not allowed to make that choice, Sadie. No, it's not your choice to make, it's the Lord's choice. Sadie said I did 3 times. Wow. Don't do that anymore. Tina says, hi, Daphne. How are you, Daphne? We're working on a bath poof. Some people are probably done with it, and I'm still on round 3 of the bath poof. The pattern we're doing is in the description box. It's linked in there. I also put it in my community tab. And in last night's announcement video. Daphne says, I'm doing good. I'm currently working on a knitted dishcloth while it's slow. All right. Well, good luck with that. We're doing a knit along or crochet along. Tina says, stop that, Sadie. You could really mess yourself up for life and live through it. Thank God he didn't give you drastic problems from it. Yeah. Timmy says, amen, Tina and Sadie, you could break our hearts. Yes. We don't want that. We want you to keep being a snitch. Just kidding. You can tell us about all the giveaways going on. It was like I planned it. Please stop talking about that. Tina says, right, you'd make everyone very sad. Yeah. It was spur of the moment every time. Don't let Satan win. The battle is in your mind. That's Satan's playground. Ask God to protect your thoughts, Sadie. Timmy says, Sadie, that's the devil talking, sweetheart. Exactly. And Daphne says, hi, Camper, Newfie, and Timmy. Timmy says, hi, Daphne. Yep, Battlefield of the Mind, that study that Cynthia is doing, that's very real. Whenever those negative thoughts come to your mind, say, Jesus, take care of him, or get thee behind me, Satan. You are not allowed to give me those thoughts. Sadie said, and I was drunk. I don't drink anymore. Satan is a-hole. Yep. He's out to kill, steal, and destroy. He is a liar and the father of lies. Timmy says, Sadie, you belong to God and us. Thank you, Lord. Lord, I pray that nobody drinks anymore. I hate the effects of it. I hate that it ruins people's lives, ruins families, ruins marriages. Tina said he's trying to collect souls to be in misery for eternity. Satan has a very large playground and many soldiers working for him right now. Yep. And I think most of them are in those terrorist cells in around Israel. They're trying to obliterate God's chosen people. All of them. I have no idea why God allows that. But I did see yesterday on the news that 2 hostages were freed and they are American citizens from Illinois. They did that to try to get the United States to back out of this war. That's what CBN believes. Christian Broadcasting Network. Okay, I'm done with round 3. Timmy says, oh, good, I've started round 3. Yes, that's wonderful. And I just finished round 3. So now I do at the beginning of each round, you do a chain 3 that does not count as a stitch. And I can't see that, Sadie, because that heart is in the way. Oh, I started round 1. All right. Tina says it won't work because sadly we have some in our government that get very off on wars. They love being in wars. Well, we need to be there for Israel. Whoever blesses Israel will be blessed. Whoever curses Israel will be cursed. So what does that tell you? All those terrorists? Yeah. And this is, they also said if you want to know when the end of the world will be, keep your eye on Israel. Follows right along with biblical prophecy about the war. As far as the war between Gog and Magog, that hasn't happened yet. But I wouldn't doubt it if it arises from this war that's going on right now between Israel and Hamas. I don't want to talk about the war right now because that's political and I really don't want to talk about that right now. I'll talk about our Lord and what our Lord desires. And we can talk about crochet or food. Speaking of which, I'm hungry. My husband just got home from his meeting. Hi, hon.
Hi.
Connie called.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Yep. They're working on their bathroom.
Yeah.
So she'll be home all day.
Okay. Let me get coffee in a sec.
All right. Okay. Sadie says, I'm glad that they now have proof that Israel didn't bomb the hospital. Yes.
Are you live?
Yep. Yes, I am.
Hello, ladies.
Guess who's here? Yeah, Tina says we are to love one another. Yes, that's what the Bible says. Sadie says, tell Casey you need food. You can't stop to get something because you are crocheting. Heavy sigh.
Did Fred run?
Yep. Timmy and Casey, or Timmy and Timmy say hi to you, Casey.
Hi.
He says hi.
Hope they're all having a good day.
Yeah, he says, hope you're all having a good day. Let's see here. So yeah, I just started round 4. And this one's gonna take a really long time. About 3 times as long as round 2 took. Sorry that the glare is, I've seen pictures where, okay. I've seen pictures where it hit the parking lot, not the hospital either. It's to push anger against Israel. Israel did not even send it. They did it themselves. Yep. And hi, Casey. He's not within hearing distance right now. Ellie says, gotta go, Michelle. Had a great time even though I was just listening, but I downloaded the pattern. Going to Hobby Lobby later and we'll get some yarn to make some. Cool. Let me know how it goes. Everyone take care. Have a blessed and beautiful weekend. Thanks, you too, Ellie. Thank you for being here. I think everyone should post pictures of their poofs, bath poofs, on Facebook. Michelle Crochets when you get done with them. I think that would be so cool. We can say, look what we did. We made bath poofs. Sadie says, I got my appointment to see the gastroenterologist on November 5th, 6th. All right. Timmy says, God bless, take care, be safe, Ellie. Hugs. I love it. I love it how you all love one another. Treat each other well. Tina says, I will send you mine. You can do anything you want with it. All right, cool. Thank you. Timmy says, great, Sadie. All right. Awesome. Let's see. Timmy says, great, Sadie. Tina says, bye, Ellie. Send your photo to when you get it done. Have a wonderful afternoon. And Timmy says, I'll take a picture and send it to you to post on your Facebook page, Michelle. All right. Mm-hmm.
You could have just cleaned that thing.
Holding onto this gets my hand cramped and have to stop now and then to let go of it. Well, that's okay. All right.
Want that?
Sure. Thank you. Do you want to take my phone to call Connie?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it can get pretty cumbersome to hold on to, can it?
Kind of called to the house one.
Yes.
It'll be on there.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie.
Let's see. Let's see. Call ID. Wow. It's a toe sticker.
Ooh,
Needle.
not good.
You want it?
No. Tina says, Casey, I'll take bacon, eggs, and home fries.
Sounds good. She can get on it.
Casey said, sounds good. You can get on it.
Make some for me.
Timmy says, yep, my hands are getting cramped up. Okay, well, you can take a break, stretch them out, do kind of stuff like that with them. Ellie says, I'm back, guys. Michelle, went to your Facebook. Michelle Crochets, but it won't let me send you a request. Sent you a message, though, through Messenger. It wouldn't let you send me a request, really? Or a friend request? Okay, you sent me a message on Messenger. New message request from Ellie Leva. It won't let you send me a friend request. Why not? Huh. If you reply, Ellie will be able to call you. Yeah, I can reply. Okay. It's like a cup of tea with decaf tea with a little milk, and I sent you a response. I don't know how to bypass that, Ellie. You have to, I can straighten my friend out, my hand out, like, that helps. Ellie says, thank you, Timmy and Camper 14. LOL City. Timmy says, Tina, that's why my suck marbles are for. What? Ellie says, I'm hoping it will let me send a friend request after you reply. Let me check. Tina says, hi, ladies, catch up time. She's occupied. Newfie Sadie says, can you send her a friend request, Michelle? Let me go back there. Yep. Ellie, nope, still didn't let you. Okay. Would yours be under your first name, Ellie? There's a lot of Ellie Levas on Facebook. I don't know what to. I'm wondering if there would be I'm trying to see if there's any with mutual friends. Okay, thank you. Still haven't seen it. There's a lot of Ellie Levas. I'm trying to go based on your picture, Ellie, that you have there with your husband or boyfriend, whichever. Because there are a lot and I'm not catching. Sorry, Ellie, I can't find it. Ellie Leva. Sorry. Sorry, I don't see. Ellie says, my hubby of 30 beautiful years. Congratulations. My husband and I are celebrating our 30th anniversary next week. Ellie. Susan is here now, too. Sorry, I've been busy. I'm trying to find. How are you, Susan? You can friend request her, Michelle. I tried. I can't find her. Sue says, hi, Ellie and Susan. The socks marbles I use for massaging. Cool. Look at your message, Michelle. I did. I can't find the picture of her and her husband that she uses as her thumbnail on YouTube or on Facebook. Sadie says she could post her Facebook link here. Yes, you can, because I can't find it. Even though I put Ellie Leva in the Facebook search, a bunch of them came up and none of them were you. Timmy says, hi, Susan. We're working on Yarn Inspiration Crochet Bath Poof. And Tina says her message to you will have her Facebook account. I need the URL, the link. I'll just send you pictures through Messenger, Michelle, and you can add it to your Facebook page. All right. Okay. And All right. It's a free pattern too. Yep. Ellie, that's what I'm going to do, says Timmy. Timmy says, I started chatting with Moonrose Craft, then found out that we're friends. Hi, Susan. Okay. The sock marbles I use for massaging. Cool. All right. Look at your messages. She could. We're working on your inspirations. Okay. He'll send me. Yep. Ellie, that's what I'm going to do. My hubby of 30 beautiful years. Congratulations, Ellie, says Timmy. 30 years, that's wonderful, Ellie. Yep, it is. No worries, Michelle, it's okay. Sadie says, what are you wearing in your picture, Ellie? Susan says, it's all good. I am fine doing laundry. Wonderful, so am I. And I've got yogurt in the Instant Pot. Ellie says, awesome. Congratulations, Michelle, to both of you. Thank you. Tina says, Michelle, click on her profile from your message she sent you. Should get you to her page. Just hold down on her pic at top should take you to her page. Really? I thought it was just a picture. Sue says, congratulations, Ellie, on 30 years. Ellie says, bye, everyone. Talk to you later. Tina says, bye, Ellie. Have a great evening. Sue says, I'm going to need a nap, ladies, so I will see you all later. Oh, all right. We will talk to you later. Sue, thank you for being here.
Oh, that's all right. I was just getting set to go back out.
Susan says, hello, everyone in the chat. How are you, Susan?
Well,
Okay. You can get there from the messenger app, from her message she sent you. Click on the link Timmy posted here. Okay.
We're doing good.
Facebook and Messenger are linked together. Yep. I didn't realize that. I should have, but I didn't.
Yeah, Michelle filled me in on a little bit of it. And said that Sheriff finally came up and said, you come back and rescue.
I messaged your link, Michelle. Thank you. Sadie says I sent you a message, Ellie. All right. Well, I clicked on it and thank you. And let me see if it's. It tells me I could message you, follow, or search. So I can't send you a friend request, but I'm following you, Ellie.
About time somebody stood up and said, this is not going to be all of it.
So I'm following Ellie, but that's all I can do. I can't friend request her from there. I messaged you on her link. Yes, and I clicked on, I can follow her, but I cannot friend request her.
Yep.
I clicked onto the link I posted and went to Ellie's page on Facebook, says Timmy. So did I.
Yeah. Well, I don't, you won't show up at your house, either. But it might show up at you. Well, I hope he gets the help he needs. I don't think I want to go ahead and take it and lock up. Yeah, and test it and say, he's got it. And, sending the sheriff all the stuff, the pipeline stuff. That can probably, the sheriff will come on.
Yeah, I don't know either. So we will continue on with our project, which is looking pretty wrapped up right now. So I got 2 there. I need a third one in that spot.
I believe a person like that who thinks the way they do it is done more to ruin the quality of the implement than anything else could. And Ben is his actual son. I don't think he'll come out here.
I don't know what to tell you all, Lord. Guys.
That's so funny when crazy things are crazy.
I'm kind of listening in on my husband's conversation with his sister while I'm on here, and
I got it. I gotta leave this here. Michelle's online and she's on my phone call. So,
okay. Anyone done yet? Probably you. Not I. I've got a ways to go yet. I am on round 4. Are you done yet, Tina? I was kind of busy looking up, trying to find Ellie on Facebook. No, I keep stopping and chatting. All right. So, no, we're not done yet. I probably have a quarter of round 4 done. So I've got a long ways to go. So yeah, when you're done with your scrubby or bath poofs, send me pictures, please. Or post them to Facebook group if you're already a part of my Facebook group. I'm almost done on the last row. It feels like I should be done. Uh-huh. I hear you, Tina. Well, this round 4 has 675 double crochets. So it's a lot of double crochets. And if I didn't have this scrubby yarn as part of my thing, it would go a lot faster. The scrubby yarn is slowing me way down. But I'm getting it done. And I hope it works well because it'd be neat if I could get a few of these made to give as gifts for Christmas. Yeah, the last round takes forever. And the one I made last night, I only used a little bit of the partially scrubby yarn. But it seemed to take so much longer than the regular cotton. I'm using regular cotton and feels like forever. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to regular cotton real soon. Yippee. If I can ever get this stitch in the right place. Okay, I'm on regular cotton now for a little while. Hi, Gloria. How are you? Sadie says I chose dark purple, not a good choice. Try this stuff. It's not a good choice either. I would have been better off using straight cotton. But hey, I'm on round 4. I'm almost done. And dark purple, that'll be beautiful, Sadie. You should see the cotton cone I bought yesterday. You had to order it online and pick up in store. To use that 60% off coupon. So I did that. For a cone that cost $60 or $16, I paid $6 something for it. I probably should have used this yarn for it. I love it. It's got different purples. Tina says, hi, Gloria, and that never works for me because my store never has it in stock. And that is pretty, Michelle. Thank you. I've never had purple cotton yarn before. So I'm excited about that. Maybe I'll have to make another bath poof using that yarn. See how many bath poofs I can make out of that cone. How exciting. Mercedes says, seems like a never-ending round. Yes, you're telling me. This one's lasting a long, long, long time. How are you doing, Timmy? So, Gloria, what are you working on? Thank you so much for joining us. We're working on this never-ending bath poof. Seems like the last round is taking forever. Hello, Moonrose. How are you? Hello, Trina. How are you? And Gloria is working on a throw for her nephew. We're making bath poofs like that. I made this one yesterday. And I'm doing one with Bernat Handicrafter yarn scrub off today. Thank you for the thumbs up, Trina. All right, and Gloria's working on a throw for her nephew. How wonderful. Trina says, hey, Tina, and Tina says, hey, Trina, good to see you. Sadie says, what size hook are you using? I'm using an eye hook. Lydia? Hi, Lydia. How are you? Sorry I missed your comment up there. I've got the sun glare coming in, and rather than block the sun, prevent it from shining in, my husband opened the curtains wide. I'm using an eye hook, a 5.5 millimeter. Tina says, hi, Lydia. And hi, Chris, or welcome back, Crystal. Lydia says, hi to Tina. All right, we're working on scrubbies or bath poofs. Sorry. I don't know why I keep calling these scrubbies. They're bath poofs. Like this one. Lydia says, I'm here just listening to you. I'm working on my knitting needles, making dish rags. Wow. All right, Lydia. It's going to be a pretty tight race. How many do you have, Lydia? Crystal says, does anybody how many days left to this month? Today is the 21st, and there are 31 days in October, so 10 more after today. Okay. Lydia says, I'm almost one done, few more rows, then I will start number 2. All right. And you started out with 60. So 62. Oh, you're ahead of me. But keep going, Lydia. Yeah, Lydia says October has 31 days. Yes, sirree, because October 31st is Halloween. And today is the 21st. Today is kind of a day for me to celebrate. Oh, waiting for payday, says Crystal. Well, good luck. Most people are. Sadie says I've got over 100 dishcloths. Cool. Well, that's what I can see. I can't see the zeros or the 5s or whatever you have. I have over 100 dishcloths. I don't get paid next week. Why not, Lydia? Lydia says hi to Sadie. I'm working on this bath poof, and I hope it turns out all right. You don't get paid from work next week? Why not? Or do you get paid every 2 weeks? Some places pay people every 2 weeks. I get paid once a month. Okay, you have to wait until next Friday. Okay. I get paid once a month, Lydia. For my work. Yeah, and Lydia gets paid every 2 weeks. Well, that's great. Susan says, "Hi, Lydia. How you doing?" We're working on these bath poofs together. This is what the crochet along is that we're working on. In 2 weeks, we may do another crochet along. I'm not sure what yet. If any of you have any ideas, please let me know. Lydia says, "Hi, Susan. I'm enjoying vacation away from my channel." You are? Are you tired of your channel, Lydia? Or you're just taking a break from it? I'm kind of under the impression that if I don't keep doing videos, I'm going to lose all my subscribers. So I keep making videos. Mostly I do lives, but I'm going to start doing more videos. Lydia says, "I'm just taking a break." Okay. Trina says, "You won't lose them." Okay, Lydia dropped her link. Cool. So if you don't know Lydia, go check her out. You might like what you see there. If anybody else wants their links drops, please go right ahead and type drop in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your link. Trina says, "For me though, since I'm not yet monetized, I still need to try posting because I am losing watch hours." Wow. All right. So Crystal dropped her link. Cool. I like your consistency. Keep up the good work, Michelle. Thank you, Trina. Lydia says, I'm trying to get 400. I have 394. Please help me get to the goal. And Susan dropped her link. Do you make videos, Susan? When I started my channel, I had eight followers. Is all. Let's see here. I started the scrubby yarn again. This yarn has real cotton and then it goes to scrubby cotton like that. It's got this cotton and then the scrubby cotton. So I just started the scrubby cotton again. And this last round is taking forever. And since I forgot to make a loop at the beginning of this one, I will need to make a loop after I'm done. Oh, Trina says, Lydia, I will help you out today. Awesome, Trina. Susan says, no, I don't do videos. Really don't know how. All right. I can do videos. I'm not very good at it, so I do a lot of lives. Lydia says, thank you, Trina. All right. I am already subscribed to Lydia. I don't subscribe to people that don't have videos or don't have content. Which I know some people do. I think that would just make it too much to subscribe to even those that don't have content. But I know Lydia does a lot of lives. She does knits and crochets. And she's got a knitting machine that she makes hats on. What else do you make on the knitting machine? Okay, Susan has 75. Wow. And you have no videos. Trina says it's easy, Susan. Just use your phone. It's best to turn it vertical so the screen is full when you post it. And just talk. Trina says, or just go on YouTube and type how to make videos. You could do that too. Crystal says, I did a pop-up live. Awesome. And Tina says, you should subscribe to them anyway, Michelle. They may only want to get their community tab. All right. And Lydia says, knitting machine. I also make kitchen scrubbies on my knitting machine. I want to see those. Trina says, everything is on YouTube. Yes. Hi, friendly badger. How are you? Tina says, I give up trying to get a community tab too. I just subscribe to everyone else. All right. Hi, Badger, says Tina. Sadie says, I have did a live, not enough confidence. And Badger says, good. I'm so glad. Lydia says, I will do a video next week on the kitchen scrubbies. Woohoo! Looking forward to it, Lydia. All right. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
Cool. Yeah.
How long have you been doing this? Today? 3 hours. So how are you, Badger? We're doing a crochet along for bath poofs. Crocheting bath poofs. And right now the pattern is so repetitious, but it's long. It's a lot of stitches. Lydia says, never give up on things to make because you won't get anything done. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Lydia. Another 3 to do the last round. You're almost done with the last round, Sadie? Wow. Trina says, Newfie, just talk about your love. Get a notebook with points written down and talk. Once you have an audience who is talking with you, it becomes easier. Yes. Badger says, I mean, like, how long have you been doing videos and live streams? About a year and a half. June of last year is when I started making videos. And within 3 weeks to a month later, I started doing lives. I do lives on a daily basis, usually. I do devotionals and Bible studies once a week. Devotionals are every day. And crochet talk whenever I feel like it. Now today I had it set up to do a crochet along, and that's what this live is. Trina says, how, Lydia, you have some way to go to reach 1,000. Remember, you need 1,000 people. You have some way to go to reach 1,000. Yep. That's okay. She'll get there. If you stay at it, you'll get there. I chose to do daily devotionals, and so I'm on all the time. Yes, she will. Yep. Lydia says they have changed it. Can get 500, you will get it. All right. How wonderful.
Good.
Okay.
I will.
Tina says, yay, I'm done now to tell you what almost happened to me. All right. That's awesome.
If you saw how beat up I am right now, he might not be getting any help out of me.
Trina says, yes, that's the same for me. Just do things I love and comfortable with.
Ladder, I can't walk the next day.
Yep.
The torn tendons in my feet. Yeah, just
so
running on concrete. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure where my next
and I think if I put
one
on some
ends.
heavy-duty boots and lace them really tight, that'd be fine. But it's a matter of finding the right boots to do that. And there's other things like I got calcium growth underneath on my ankles.
Sadie says, tell Casey I'm still waiting for my tea.
That's one of
Trina says, yes, Lydia, you won't benefit from all the perks unless you have 1,000. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had one, and it didn't do me any good. The massage gun that you showed us, we bought one of those, and I like it better because I can. Yeah, that one helps. Mm-hmm.
Lydia says, Trina, if you get it 500, you don't need 1K. They changed it to 500. I have friends on here got it 500. Sadie says, Tina, are you done with your poof?
I'll see you later.
See ya.
Phone was dead, so I'm taking the timer.
Tina says, I used the magic circle. When I went to tighten the circle, it broke. I thought, oh no. So I doubled up yarn and sewed around my circle before it came all undone. Wow. All right. I've got, wow. I don't know when this round is going to end because I don't see where it is right now. But when I get to it, I'll know it. Trina says, Lydia, you can set up. can't read that. You can set up playlists that makes it easier to assist. Hi, Mimi. How are you? She says, hello, Michelle and everyone. Hugs. How are you? We're making bath puffs. Crocheted bath puffs. Tina says, hi, Mimi. Susan says, what are you making? Bath puffs. Lydia says, hello, Mimi. And Tina says, I sent you a text of mine, Michelle. All right. Oh, wow. Yours is very colorful, Tina. That's awesome. I love it. This is the one that Tina made. Cool. Mimi says, hi, Lydia, hugs. And good, but cold from rain. Well, you're lucky you're getting rain. And Mimi is knitting Christmas balls. How awesome. Lydia says, it's hot here. It's 82 degrees here where I am at. Wow. Well, it's 79 here. Sadie says, very pretty. That's pretty, Tina, says Trina. Tina says, my hand hurts. That's a lot of double crochets. Uh-huh. Mimi says, pretty. Yep. And mine fell on the floor. So far, this is it. I'm using Burnett Handicrafter Scrub Off. Yeah, it does kind of hurt your hands. Mimi says pretty. I should have used regular cotton yarn instead of the scrub off. It would have been so much easier. Looks like a Christmas bulb decoration, but with cotton. It is heavy. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm trying to find the end and I haven't been successful at finding it yet. There it is. I've got a long ways to go. I was thinking about using crochet cotton and making a Christmas bulb, says Sadie. Well, that'll weigh you down, weigh down your tree. Tina says even heavier when you get it wet. Yep. So I found my stitch marker and I found where I began. So I'm gonna put my stitch marker in the first stitch, first double crochet where I need to join it. I'm about halfway done. I've got a long ways to go yet on this round. It will bend your branch, Sadie. Uh-huh. Yep, it will. Definitely. I could think of one thing that I need for Christmas, and it's not yarn related. I need snow boots. Winter boots, let's put it that way. I don't need more yarn. What pattern are we using? It's a Yarnspirations pattern, Susan. It's linked in the description box. It's a free pattern. It's called the Sugar Lily and Cream, or Lily Sugar and Cream Crochet Bath Pouf. And it's on Yarnspirations, Susan. Let me get a drink. So it's linked in the description box. I also linked it in the description box of the announcement video last night. And I also pinned it to the top of the comments in last night's video of the announcement about this crochet along. And after, when I get everybody's, or when people are done, they can post them to my group, Facebook group, Michelle Crochets, which is also linked in the description box below this video and all my videos. Tina says you could make yourself bulbs in acrylic yarn. I am thinking if you start out with like 30 stitches and increase, like alternate 3, then 4 around, maybe get puffy quicker and maybe smaller around. Your phone died? Uh-oh. Can you recharge it? Tina says I am only thinking it would, I can't read that. Work, not sure. Well, that's what I did kind of on this one, my last round. I did 3 in one, 4 in the next, 3 in one, and 4 in the next on the last row or round. See, because I've got 4 in this one over here, then 3 over here, then 4 over here. It is. Okay. So once I'm done with this, because I forgot to add a loop when I first started this one. After the first one, I did a loop. And I didn't like the way it was turning out. So I had to get rid of this yarn in the beginning and start it with the regular cotton yarn. I got most of that done, but then when I started off with the cotton, I forgot about doing the loop, the chain 40. So I'll add that in after I'm done with this round, which I don't think it'll be while we're still live, because we've been on 3.5 hours already, or I have. Yeah, I'll have to finish this and post the picture later on. Susan says, I ordered a fit watch. It just came. Awesome. And Tina says, you can make icicles similar to the way you made your curly hair on your doll. I've made them in the past. Yeah, years ago. And Tina says, I've made them before years ago. It will curl around. That is awesome. Sadie said, that's why I said 3 hours for the last round. Mm-hmm. Tina says, make a chain and do, I believe, 3 single crochets in each stitch. Yep. I've done it. Except I made them with thread. When I did it. Lydia says, you've been on 3 hours now. Yep. It felt like the last round was that long, Sadie. Yep. Yes, sirree. I have been on a long time, but it's taking me a while to finish this. See, some people crochet faster than me. Actually, a lot of people do. And when I'm talking, I cannot work very well. I usually have to keep my mind on what I'm doing. I hope you're all doing well, staying safe. Lydia says, I don't crochet fast. I can knitting machine faster. Uh-huh. Yep. Tina says, I was beginning to think I was crocheting in between two. Really? No. 3 per stitch. It's taking forever. It's taking a very long time. Because it took so long. Uh-huh. Yep. I figured this would be a nice short project to work on in a live. I was wrong. We need to stick to dishcloths. Badger is back. Welcome back, Badger. Stop spamming caps. Oh, Badger, Nightbot doesn't like all caps. Okay. Tina says I used all capital letters, Badger. Yeah. So, Badger, do you do any crafts? We're all crafty people here. Well, Trina is not crafty as far as I know. She's one of my supporters, though. Nightbot gets cranky and picky sometimes. Yes, he does. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. All right. One, 2, 3. All right. Lydia says Nightbot can be something else too. That's why I don't have it for my channel. All right. I didn't have it either until I had a big monetization party. That's when I got it. Tina says, Sadie, do you live by the Spinrite yarn outlet? It's in Canada. I have no idea where that is, the Spinrite yarn outlet. Sadie said no, and Susan says, now just have to get one of my kids to set it up for me. All right. My son was telling me all the things I can do. You know, he says you're going to need more power, more this, more that. I said, great, son, you can be my my computer guru for my channel. Crystal says, I can look it up for you. Sadie says, it's in Ontario and I'm in Saskatchewan. So where in Ontario is it? Is it in Ottawa, which is the capital? Or is it closer to Toronto? Those are the two cities I know of in that I've been in Ontario. And it's been years. Many years ago. List the well. Okay, I don't know where that is. Listowel. Hey, never heard of it. Tina says, I'd love to go there whenever they have another tent sale. I've got quite a ways to go on this still. Wow. Quite a ways. They had good sales before the sea creep started. Shipping would be way too high now. Yep. I thank you all for being here. I wish I crocheted faster so I could show you what mine looks like. Tina says it used to be $20 a box, whatever would fit into that box. Now you might want to double that. Lydia says, now, how do you start them, Michelle? Some people chose to do the magic circle, but the directions say to chain 3 or chain 5 and form a ring by slip stitching into the first single crochet, and then put 25 single crochets in that ring and join with a slip stitch, Lydia. Tina says, Premier is the ones that used to have the big skeins of cotton. I wish they still did. There was 595 yards of this multicolor one. Okay. Lydia, I sent you some of that Premier cotton yarn that Tina is talking about. I don't have any more of it. I gave it all to you, Lydia. No, you've had skeins of cotton. I had a cone of that stuff. I never saw it in the skeins like that, Tina. Thank you for sharing. I was supposed to go to meet a friend at a concert at a church tonight. She can't go, so I won't be going either. She said her car broke down. Yeah, Tina told you go to Yarnspirations, Lydia, in here in the free patterns and search for crochet bath poof. If I remember right, Lydia doesn't follow patterns. Tina says that seems like a strange way to spell poof to me. There are plenty of tutorials for them too in YouTube. Yes. And Lydia says, I don't follow any patterns. I do it all in my way. That's fine, but a pattern helps you to start it anyway. Have you ever thought, Lydia, that maybe you're not following patterns and not trying new things? That's putting a limit on why your channel's not growing? Just a thought. It's one of those things you never stop learning. Tina says all you have to do, Lydia, is start a circle. Single crochet the first round and then do 3 double crochets in every stitch in each time around after that. Yep. If you don't follow patterns, Lydia, you're not going to get to know another way to do things other than the way you know. Sometimes learning new things is a good thing, Lydia. It's always a good thing, actually. How did you learn how to make scrubbies on the knitting machine, Lydia? I would like to learn that. Tina says this is a good pattern to learn on because it's basically repetitive. Yes, it is. Man, I've got a long ways to go. That's how I kept feeling. Lydia says, I do about 14 rows on Christian scrubbies. They are fast and easy to make. Awesome. Cool. And that's the 22 pegs around, right? I might look into getting one of those or putting it on my wish list. A Centra knitting machine with 22 pegs. I started on the scrubby cotton again. "22 pegs." Tina says that's not being as homemade though, Michelle. Yep. That's true. Have you ever made socks with them, Lydia? I figured the 22 pegs might make good socks. That's machine made. Uh-huh. But I crank it. Or in this case, Lydia cranks them out. Lydia says, yes, you can make socks. Awesome. Tina says they have not been able to crochet by machine as of yet. Uh-huh. You can machine knit though. Yes. I agree. I know that. So crocheting is better, more homemade. There's no way for a machine to duplicate it. I like how fast the people get those hats made. I see the hats that Suzanne makes and Bag a Day makes on the knitting machine, and they look so nice. Sadie says Centra is 48. I paid 50 for it. Bought it from someone online. Awesome. Knitting machine is homemade too. Yeah, Sadie says even faster if you use a drill. Yep. Yeah. So do you have the one for hats, the 40 peg, or what? How big is yours, Sadie? Your arm gets tired, or at least mine does. I believe it. One, two, three. Lydia says, I have made dish rags on them as well on my 40 Central. Wow. Tina says, mine does that with the ball winder too, Sadie. With the drill? I hand crank my ball winder. Just learned how to use it. No, my arm gets tired. Okay, arm gets tired. Yep.
Still on?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, marathon.
You're telling me.
And Sadie says she's still waiting for her tea, Casey.
Tea? I thought it was bacon, eggs, and sausage.
Yeah. My husband thought it was bacon, eggs, and sausage.
It was delicious.
Casey said it was delicious. Sadie says, Casey, I want tea.
Wow.
Oh.
Tea.
Yeah.
Raspberry?
Probably not. You want hot tea, Sadie? Or iced tea? Sadie said that was someone else. Tina said that's for me.
The bacon, eggs, and sausage?
Yeah. Lydia says, I can make a hat on my knitting machine in 20 to 30 minutes. Wow, that's fast. I really want to get an Addy, says Crystal. Awesome. Sadie said, yes, please. Decaf.
What's the sense in it? Why didn't you say decaf?
Casey said, what's the sense in it? Crystal says, so I make, I don't know what that word is, on Addies. Sadie says I'm not supposed to drink caffeine.
Oh.
Okay. That's understandable. Tina says I checked and my electric one for my birthday is back in stock. Manual will be just a backup. Wow.
Manual. Call it?
No, a manual ball winder. Yeah.
Jeez.
The one I was using is a manual one.
So's the other one you got. It's called Casey. Yeah.
Sadie says I have atrial fibrillation, so I can't have caffeine. Okay. Susan said, thank you, just printed out the pattern. You're welcome, Sadie. What did he say? The other one is also manual. It's called the Casey. He winds my yarn too into balls. Okay, you make blankets on your Addie? Awesome. So you make a lot of ones and then you sew them together, Crystal? Where was he at when you had that big yarn barf? He was out this morning. And sometimes he doesn't feel like it, so he's not always available to unwind and debarf my skeins. Sadie says I put my skein on my arms and ball it up. And Crystal says I don't have an Addie yet. Okay. All right. So you want an Addie. Some people have centros. What's the difference besides Addies are like 10 times the price? Tina says when you was learning your ball winder. Oh. Oh, Sadie says they're more durable. Okay. Well, at the price of an Addie, unless I get like a 50% off coupon or more, it's not happening. Tina says I won the large Centra but didn't get it. That's a bummer. Sadie says, but I would still buy the Centro. Mm-hmm. How come, Tina? Lydia says, Centro knitting machine is much cheaper and they are toys. Birthday gift machine. Well, my birthday's in June. Christmas is in 2 months, though. So you have a Centro, correct, Lydia? Easily birthday. They do work even though they are toys. They do knitting. Early birthday. So I gotta wait 8 months. I've got the yarn now. I guarantee you I'll have it in 8 months too. Lydia says I have Centro, and I also have an Addy king size machine. Really, Lydia? Awesome. That would be so cool. I don't have any of those. Sadie says, no, tell your husband you were born on October 31st. My husband and I, he knows better. Tina says on a channel test, she didn't respond until after 7 to 8 times. She said she gave it to someone else. I told contact her over and over. I did contact her over and over, even checked, and she didn't have a redraw either. Wow. Tina says I don't support her channel anymore either. All right. And Sadie says, tell him it was your first date. In other words, get me a Centro knitting machine. She's trying to get me to tell you my birthday is actually on the Halloween. Our anniversary is the day before.
This will be the last time we celebrate it this time of year.
Yeah.
Now we're going to celebrate it when we want to.
Yeah. Sadie says, sorry, Tina. There you go.
What's she saying right now?
Anniversary gift.
Oh.
Lydia says, Tina, that's a ripoff.
What?
No, Tina, she was gifted an adding machine or won one on a channel, and the lady never sent it to her. Tina contacted over and over again, and she said she sent it to someone else.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
That's still good.
And Tina says, yes, it was a ripoff.
You never got your birdhouse.
Yeah, I never got a birdhouse either. I was supposed to get one from winning the fall harvest party a couple of years ago. Lydia dropped her link again. So in case anybody doesn't know her, go check her out. Crystal says, that's the pit. You're telling me.
We got a bunch of homeless birds now
Casey's
taking over the neighborhood, flying around looking for a place to crash.
talking about the birdhouse we never got. When I read that's the pit, he said, yeah, now we got a bunch of homeless birds flying around the neighborhood looking for a place to crash. He's so funny.
Yeah, I'll get liquored up and crash into the window.
Yeah, we've had birds crash into our windows and our storm door because it's all glass. Tina says, not a good deal if you're trying, you win and never get it.
All excitement.
Mm-hmm. If you think you win and never get it. Yep. Especially when they won't make good on it. At least when I started complaining, hey, I won this, and they said, no, you didn't. I said, yes, I did. My name was called. That I won certain things. They sent it to someone else, but they made good on it. In my case. Lydia says, Michelle, what colors would you like when I make your kitchen scrubby? Surprise me. I like pastel colors. I like teals. I like reds. I like greens, blues, purples, orange, whatever colors you want them, you have and you want to make them, would be just fine with me, Lydia. Thank you. Sadie says, was on a live once and the host counted wrong, gave the Addie to the person after her. She counted up from the bottom instead of from the top. You count from the bottom, you will get the wrong person. Yep. Lydia says, you're welcome. It's coming. I'm sorry for delay. That's okay. No worries. Tina says, I emailed her within minutes when I won. I pulled over and entered her on the side of the road. She said she never heard from me, but I even went back and made comments on that video and others asking. Wow. That is just wrong, Tina. I don't blame you for not supporting her anymore. Crystal says, Lydia, you should try Suds V200 yarn. I don't know what that is, Crystal. Can you send a link or a URL? I want to go check it out. Sadie says, and we could tell it was wrong because we saw the name on the screen as she was counting up. Wow. Tina says, I forget her name, but I think it was Tess Loves Crochets. It is something like that. I used to watch her too. And Lydia is asking, what is that yarn? I never heard of it. Me neither, Crystal. Suds V200 yarn. I never heard of it. Tina says, I've never heard of that yarn either. L yarn. My husband went to go watch college football. Don't forget to watch Bud's video. Yes. What company makes that yarn, Crystal? Is there a link to the website? Can you post it? I would like to go check it out. I think I would really like one of those centros to make scrubbies using this yarn. A look on my phone, she says Crystal. All right. Yep, my end of my stitch marker is here. That's the first of this row of the round 4, but I've got a lot to go over to get to it. Okay. I'm a little over halfway done with round 4. And yes, we can go to Bod's channel and look at that, watch our last video. And we can all join in. Sadie said she has another video after it now. Thank you. I'll have to check it out, Sadie. I didn't get to watch too many videos yesterday. I was too intrigued by the update on the war. It's little knits yarn, says Sadie. Yeah. Okay. That's probably why I've never heard of it. I've never ordered from them. Lydia says, remember Granny D's going to do a live at 2 p.m. Central Time Zone. Okay. If I can, I'll go to it. Thank you, Lydia. I keep thinking I need to order again from Mary Maxim. It's been so long since I ordered from them. Lydia says, you're welcome, Michelle. Sadie says, too many people to watch. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Sadie, are you in the Central Time Zone or Mountain Time Zone? Or what time is it where you're at? Because I'm not sure if you change times there. You're same as me? Okay. Do you change times? Because supposedly we're not going to change times anymore, but who knows? I don't. But we don't do daylight savings time. Okay, so when we go back to fall back, you will be an hour ahead of us. Is that right? Hello, Sally. How are you? We're making bath puffs, poofs. Like that. Your inspirations, bath poofs. Sadie says hi, or Lydia says hi, Sally. Sadie says no, same. You are an hour ahead of me now. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that, Sadie. Tina says hi to Sally. So this is a bath puff that I made yesterday. I followed a tutorial for this one. But now we're working on this one. And Susan says, I am leaving now to read patterns or learning how. Well, cool. That's great, Susan. Congratulations. Sally says, that's very nice, Michelle. Thank you. It seems the last round is unending. Sally. Sally says hi to Lydia and Tina. All right. And then I've got this Burnett Handicrafter yarn, Scrub Off. And it's got some straight cotton and scrubby cotton. And working with the scrubby cotton is kind of difficult. And Tina says, that's great, Susan. I'm still in the learning process. Some I can't figure out. Me too. Most of them I can, but some of them are just, it sounds like they're telling you to turn it each this way and that and go in this loop or, through it's, some people don't know how to write patterns. There was one of those in a crochet magazine booklet I bought, leaflet, and I couldn't figure it out. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Oh, Sally says, I have been so tired. All I want to do is sleep. Well, that's what your body needs, Sally. Listen to it. How are you, Kathy? Tina says, welcome back, Kathy. And Kathy says, tired. Well, I hope you can get some rest, Kathy. I met a lady yesterday. I told her about my channel. And I told her, I told her what I do. And she says, that sounds very interesting. What's the name of your channel? And I told her. And she says, well, maybe I'll join you. And I said, what's your first name? And she told me. And I said, well, if I ever see someone by that name on my channel, hey, I know you. And the thing is, she lives about 2 miles away from me. Oh, Kathy says, I have anemia and I'm always tired. I know the feeling, Kathy. Tina says, did you get your cleaning done, Kathy? Yeah, because that's what you said you were doing. Take your B vitamins, Kathy. Yeah. Kathy says, yes, finally. Got the housework done. Awesome. Sally says, I do too, Kathy. My doctor gave me iron supplements. Kathy says, I take iron. Awesome. Tina says, I was that way for years. Vitamins finally brought me out of it. Well, that is cool. Yeah, I had low iron too. Oh, wait. Okay. Crystal says, I woke up too early. Yawn. Sadie says, I have low potassium. Can you get potassium supplements? I'm sure you could somewhere. Lydia says, I'm low on my iron. I will not be taking any meds for it. I don't want to get sick to my stomach all the time. Mm-hmm. And Sadie says, I take 3 prescription pills a day. Okay, well, I take 1. And I take a lot of supplements, a lot of vitamins. Tina says, the doctor told me to take 3 Geritol a day. And if that didn't bring it up, I would have to get injections. I took all my vitamins and still do. Cool. Sadie says, I've ended up in emergency 3 times because of low potassium. Wow. What are the symptoms of low potassium? My friend had to have blood transfusion because of low iron. And low potassium affects your heart. All right, thank you. All right. This is taking forever, guys. Kathy says, how's everyone in here? We've been on 4.5 hours, Kathy. It's been a long day, and I'm not done with my scrunchie or bath poof yet. I'm on the last round, but it's taking forever. Did you make one, Kathy? Because I know you were talking about it, about wanting to make one, which is why I started making one. Kathy says, I know it does. Tina says, I'm done, Kathy. All right. Yeah, Tina is a fast crocheter. Kathy says, I have in the past. Okay. Not sure if I'm ever going to make another one. Definitely not with this kind of yarn. Or probably not. I can't say definitely not. Ophelia Talks is the one I like. Okay, can you, I'm about to start now. Awesome. Cool. Samantha's back. Welcome back, Samantha. I crochet today and taking a break. Wonderful. What are you working on right now, Samantha? What project were you working on today? Tina says, welcome back, Samantha. I want to know what project you were working on today, Samantha. Butterfly mosaic blanket. Oh, I bet that's beautiful. I'm having trouble with this. Tina says, are you done with it, Samantha? Samantha says, with the cactuses in it. No, Tina. Okay. Kathy says, I finished my hubby's Kansas City Chiefs blanket this morning. Congratulations, Kathy. That is exciting. I love being able to finish a project. I get so tired of it by the end, like this. I'm getting kind of tired of this one. Kathy says, thank you. You're welcome. And Tina says, congratulations, Kathy. How awesome is that? Samantha says, it was my own design. How wonderful. Samantha says, I am combining patterns in the butterfly mosaic blanket. Oh, I bet it's gorgeous. Samantha says, congratulations. Sadie said, just keep going, just keep going. Sound like Dory. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Kathy says, thank you, Samantha. Yep, Dory. Tina says, are you done, Sadie? She just started hers. Kathy's like, yes, Dory. You almost been live for 5 hours. I know. Ridiculous, right? Sadie says, I think I can. I think I can. And no, I'm not done yet. Okay. Well, that is exciting. I thought she was in town for. I did not have lunch yet, Samantha. I've been live since before lunchtime. You thought she was in round 4. I don't think so. I'm glad I came on today. I feel a lot better. Well, I'm so happy, Sadie. Anytime you need to pick me up, just come on and spend some time with us. You spend too much time online, so do I. Oh, alone. You know, when my husband goes to his meetings, I come online because you all keep me company. And I love being able to chat with you all. So this way I don't have to spend money on gas or anything. I just come online and see all my friends, my YouTube friends. Samantha says hi to Sadie. Kathy says, what I do is a ring from another pattern and then I follow Ophelia's with her poof. Awesome. Do you have the pattern for it or the tutorial for it, Kathy? Samantha says, I am playing bingo this afternoon. All right. That sounds great. Hope you win. Sadie says, plus this week was really bad because I didn't have food or tea. Huh? I talked to my daughter last night and she sent me some money. All right. And Samantha says, drinking water right now with a friend in my town. Awesome. Kathy, it is Ophelia talks about crocheting a cotton shower puff. All right, thank you for that. Kathy says, I don't know how to start other than that. Okay. I am drinking raspberry iced tea. Sadie says, that sounds like the beginning of a song, Samantha. Did you drink water today? Yes, I did. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So glad. Okie dokie. Okay. Sadie says that sounds like the beginning of a song, Samantha. And Samantha's Nightbot deleted your message. I don't know why. Stop spamming symbols. You only had 3. That shouldn't be a problem. Nightbot is getting really cranky. I think he doesn't like me anymore. All caps, maybe. It's my capital letters. Oh. Sadie says Nightbot needs some chill pills. Yep. Everybody's saying hi to Casey. He's in the other room. So I'm working on this because, I want to finish this. He didn't delete my comment. Well, he did delete your comment and I brought it back. I undeleted it. No, he just hit it. Okay, sounds good. All right, well, I've got 3 in there. So 3 in the next one. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Moonrose Crystal dropped her link. If you don't know her, go check her out. Samantha's gonna drop her link. If Nightbot gets to it, there it is. If you don't know each other, go check each other out. That's how we can grow our channels, right? Sadie dropped her link. Okay, so got 3 in there and I got to go in the next one now. Thank you all for being here. I think I need to go though. All right, Sally dropped her link. All right. I'm going to go. If you all finish your scrubbies or bath poofs, whatever you want to call them, please, you can post them to my Michelle Crochet's Facebook page. The link is in the description box. Please join me, says Crystal. All right. When I get finished, I will message it to you on Facebook. Thank you, Kathy. Susan says, bye. Thank you. Had fun. Take care. You too. Thank you so much. 5 more minutes. You want me to get to 5 hours? Tina says, hope to see all your poofs when you post them. Have a great weekend. Thanks, you too. Yes, Crystal, we will go check you out. Did you drop your link, Crystal? I think you did earlier. Can you drop it again, please? Later, I'll need packing, going, drop. Thank you. Take care, everyone. I'm waiting for Susan's link to drop because she just typed it. Bye, everyone.
5 hours?
No, I'm going to send you a picture. Thank you. Can you wait? Kathy says bye. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. You done, Sadie? Samantha says, are you leaving? Yes. Crystal says, gone. Thank you, everyone. I'll be on tomorrow morning doing the devotional at 6:30 a.m. All right, have a great one, everyone. Bye for now. See you tomorrow. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Sadie. I got that. Bye.